have a bunch of awards to give. So I'd request everyone on the ground to please applaud the players. They've worked really hard and they've given some great performances. So we're going to recognize the standout performances of this match. Starting with the up your fittest fielder. Up your fittest fielder. जब body भी हो fit और fielding भी हो lit. Who do you guys think is going to be the fittest fielder of the match? Ben Stokes, Hussain Safi, welcome. Can I call Siraj Bhai to please come and give the award? Ben Stokes saved a lot of boundaries and has fielded really well. He is the recipient of a wonderful hamper from Up Your Fit. And also a cash prize. Congratulations, Ben Stokes. Next is the RTS Safest Hands, the RTS Clutch Catcher, Har Match Ka Catch Master with the gift hamper sponsored by ICOS. Who do you guys think should be the... It's Abde Manaf for his wonderful caught behind. Congratulations, Abde Manaf. Can I have Abdul Qadir Patarwala up to please give the award? That was a very wonderful Superman-esque catch that he took behind the stumps. Next is the Parina Jewelers Sparkling Spell of the Match. Gem of a performance honored by Parina Jewelers. And that is Huzefa Bhai Patel for a spell of 4 overs, 1 maiden, 16 runs and 4 wickets. Congratulations, Huzefa Bhai. Congratulations, Huzefa Bhai. Can I ask Mufaddal Bhai to please come up and give the award? Huzefa Bhai is going to get some lovely beard oil to nourish that wonderful beard of his. Next up is the DDK Wealth Power Hitter. DDK Wealth Power Hitter जब pitch पे आएगा value बढ़ाएगा with a gift hamper sponsored by Unix. And that is going to be Abbas Karachiwala for 7 boundaries and 3 sixes. Congratulations, Abbas. Can I have Kadir Bhai to please come up and give the award? Just a friendly announcement that if any of these power hitters decide to break any windows or glasses, the team owner is responsible for compensation. Gift hamper sponsored by Unix and the cash prize as well. And now for the main man, Motiwala, player of the match, the game changer. जब ground पे आए तो game ही बदल जाए. With the kit sponsored by Fol. And that is the captain of Bangers, Abbas Unwala. 4 overs, 28 runs, 2 wickets, and a game-changing knock of 22 runs of just 10 balls with 2 sixes and 1 4. Congratulations, Abbas. Can I ask Ali Bhai Patarwala to please come up and give the award? Abbas, sorry, not so fast. You're going to have to speak to us for a bit longer. Abbas, wonderful innings and great match. Can you give us your thoughts about the match?
Very good, very intense match. Couple of innings and couple of moments they were pretty ahead in the game, but we somehow managed to get good use of the batting power play and get back in the game.
What do you think was the one moment that probably tilted the match in your favor?
Just like I said, the batting power play. That's the moment that we got back again in the game. Before that, they were doing pretty good with a lot of dot balls, and they got Tekumbai also early on. So that is the moment that they were well in the game, but the batting power play got us back into the game.
What do you think, looking forward to the next match, what do you think you would possibly want to do differently from this game?
So as of now, I've not really thought about it, but I'll let the boys rest a little well, and then we'll come back on tomorrow with a better plan.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Abbas. Congratulations once again and great knock. Huzaifa bhai, can I have you up on stage as well to give some thoughts? Huzaifa bhai, tough game. Where do you think you guys could have done better in this game?
We could have definitely, a little bit in the field. Obviously, with the field bowling, we had planned what to bowl, but I think thoda plan idhar udhar ho gaya, so that 1 over of the power play changed the game.
Lovely. There were a lot of positives as well. You had some good individual performances, a good comeback in the batting innings as well. What do you think you would like to take as the positives of this game?
So the positives were our batters did play definitely well because of the dew and the dampness of the wicket. It was very difficult to score as freely as we did in the later part of the innings. But as the tournament progresses, we have matches in the afternoon, in the night. So batters will definitely come good and will try to score more runs to give the cushion to the bowlers.
Your next match tomorrow is a night game. What do you think you would possibly be doing differently in that game?
I think nothing specifically different, but we'll see how today's game goes and then we'll decide on what to do tomorrow.
Hard luck today, Huzaifa bhai, but congratulations once again for your performance. Thank you.
संदीप भाई ठीक है ठीक है संदीप भाई कौन है संदीप भाई
So we are starting with the second game of the tournament. It's Highlanders taking on Unix Stars. It's going to be an action-packed game this afternoon. The batsmen are in the middle. Highlanders taking on the field. We will begin the action for the second match shortly.
ये टीम बरोबर आहे हा एक काम कर इकडे घे आणि मॅच इंट्रो देऊन टाकायचे ते चल मी तेरावा प्लेयर ही नहीं है
Ali Merchant to Hakimuddin Saria. First ball. Forward defense by Hakimuddin Saria. Ali Merchant bowling from over the wicket to Hakimuddin Saria. That's a good shot and it's hit the cover straight in the hands of covers. Big blow to Unix Stars up front. Second ball. Big blow. First up, Ali Merchant. Safe hands there. Hussain Boot in the covers. Josefa Ajmerwala going into bat. One down. Unix Stars. One down. Next man in, Josefa Ajmerwala. That was a high voltage wicket moment charged by KRYFS power components. Next ball in, Josefa Ajmerwala towards point region. Should come back for a couple easily. That was a good field by Ibrahim Imani in the covers region. Alibai to Josefa Ajmerwala, well left. Score for Unix Stars is 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Josefa Ajmerwala coming into bat for the fall of wicket of Hakimuddin Saria. Next ball in, Alibai over the wicket, forward defense, sweeper cover region for a single. Hussain Rani comes into bat. That's a forward defense. Hussain Rani wanted a single, but there was no single at that point. Josefa Ajmerwala cannot believe the ball swung. Next man in, Hatim Yamani. Dintinwala over the wicket to Hatim Yamani. Hatim Yamani defends to the short mid wicket region. And they scamper back for a single. That's a defense to the sweeper cover region. Hussain Boot cuts it off, and that's a single. Then Tinwala is bowling on the stump to stump line, giving nothing away to the batsman. Then Tinwala, oh, that's not a single. So a shot to mid off. That's the end of 2 overs. And okay, you're here. At the end of 2 overs, the score moves on to 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nurdin Tinwala, brilliant backing up there by Murtaza Makada. Okay, that's the end of 2 overs. The score moves on to 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Levi Merchant over the wicket. Hatim Yamani, well left. Beautiful delivery outside the off stump. Levi Merchant over the wicket. Cut hard, and that's between the legs. Should be close, but it's not a very bad throw. A better throw would have had Hatim Yamani in trouble there. Would like to thank the food sponsors, Cricket and Great Food, the perfect partnership. Dilaur ensuring no one leaves hungry. Right arm over the wicket. That's a good ball. Brilliant ball. Too close to cut there. Cut hard to the sweeper cover region for a single. Over the wicket. In the gap towards mid-wicket region. cracking boundary. Pure class, pure timing, just like the craftsmanship of Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Hussain Rani showcasing his talent. That why he sent up the order. Last ball of the third over. Under edge. Unlucky boundary, but runs is what matters. A dazzling boundary, shining bright like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. At the end of 3 overs, the score moves on to 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's said when you hit hard, there's no chance for anyone to catch it. Noruddin Tinwala bowling second over, backing after the good first over. Left arm over the wicket. Too quick for Hatim there. Left arm over the wicket. White ball down the leg side. Brilliant stop by Mohammad Bori. Left arm over the wicket. That's straight in the gap. Leading edge should come back for a couple. .24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Left arm. That's bold. Two pace that. High voltage wicket moment charged by KRYFS power components. Hatim's bat couldn't come down in time and rattled his stumps before he could even complete his shot. man in Josefa Ranalawala coming in 3 down. Left arm over the wicket. Away swinging delivery there. This is serious pace by Nuruddin Tinwala here. Not giving anything to the batsman. Oh, that's height. Too high there. This is serious space bowling from Nuruddin Tinwala. Last ball of the power play. Down the leg. Both batsmen in the middle. This. No confusion and no harm. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. Hakim Saria, Josefa Ajmerwala and Hatim Yamani have been the victims so far. With Alibai Merchant bowling 2 overs for the loss, 2 overs for 18 runs, taking the crucial wicket of Hakim Saria. And Nuruddin Tinwala, he's bowling a dream spell here, just given away 5 runs and has taken 2 wickets. Murtada Makada bowling round the wicket to Hussain Rani. Hussain Rani has just placed 4 balls out of the 24 balls of the power play. Left arm round the wicket, Murtada Makada to Hussain Rani. It's hit hard over the long off region. That's a cracking 6. Pure class, pure timing, just like the craftsmanship of Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. You do not bowl full to Hussain Rani, full again, and it's in the hands of covers. Alibi Merchant grabs an all-important catch at short covers. Hussain Rani has to depart. The team of stars is falling like a pack of cards here. That's a top catch, and that's brought to you by Altier Services, always reliable. Captain on strike. Captain coming into ball. Left arm round the wicket. Murza Makada to captain. Nudged towards short mid wicket region. Left arm. Hussain Rani punches it down towards long off region. Hussain Narsinger, beg your pardon. That's the end of 5 overs, and the score moves on to 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. That was a great comeback by Murtaza Makada there after getting hit for a 6, getting an all-important wicket of Hussain Rani and restricting the batsman as well. Handing over the commentary to Kadir Bhai Rangwala.
Second match of the Vista Premier League between Unix Stars and Highlanders. Huzefa Ranalawala, the non-strikers, and Hussain Narsingharwala, also known as Chotu, at the striker end. Nuruddin Tinwala with his express pace. Let us see how Chotu navigates this spell. That's well left by Chotu. They have to conserve the wickets that they've lost. 3 early wickets, as we saw during the last game. It's not always easy, but if wickets fall, it makes the game a bit difficult. You can hang on to your wickets and then maybe score a bit later once you get used to the pitch and used to the conditions. Second time he has stopped in his run up. Nuruddin Tinwala, real express pace bowler. What a ball, what a ball. All Chotu can do is put his bat in front of it. He has to navigate this fiery spell there by Nuruddin Tinwala. He has to conserve his wickets. Chotu has to play this spell out smartly. Excellent bowling by Nuruddin Tinwala. He is braving the heat but making sure he is on fire. Oh, Chotu caught in two minds there. Wanted to play it late but then left it. Another express ball. Great carry to Bori, who's the keeper. Bori taking it at chest height, standing way behind the wickets. Great bounce available from the pitch. Nuruddin Tinwala making the most of it. Fiery spell, yeah. Fiery spell by Nuruddin Tinwala. Definitely an early contender for the Parina Jewelers sparkling spell of the match. Sparkling spell of the match award brought to you by Parina Jewelers. A gem of a performance honored by Parina Jewelers. Wise decision by Chotu there. He is trading in his cap for the helmet. Extremely wise. Maybe it'll help him play a bit more fearlessly. Always a good decision to wear a helmet to such express pace bowling. Oh, that's what Chotu got the helmet for, and luckily on the first ball it helped him. He tried to scoop the fast bowler, crashes into his helmet. He needed that helmet to play that shot. Good decision by Chotu. But it's not easy. This is express pace, and you're going to try and scoop it over. You really got to be brave to do that. Oh, tried it again. Get it on the under edge of the bat. Just a single. Brings Josefa Ranala on strike. Josefa Ranala, player from Pune. Also one of the sponsors of this tournament from his company Swiftin Industrial. Heave by Josefa Ranala falls into the gap. Safe. Just a heave. Not in control of that shot. in a way. Stopped by Captain Hamza Goa. Showing some football skills. Hamza is also a good footballer. Bringing some of those skills to the cricket pitch. Stopping that with his legs. Well played. Front foot defense. Technically very sound. Nice shot by Jose Faranala. Just turned over for a quick single. Easy single. Good sensible batting by Ranala. Vista Premier League Season 1. Game 2. Highlanders versus Unix. Great shot. What a brilliant cover drive by Josefa Ranalawala. Great timing. Just caressed it to the offside boundary. One of the best shots a cricketer can play is a cover drive. Shifted all his weight on the front foot and just sweetly timed it. Left the fielder with no chance. And there, tried the same thing again, gets a thick outside edge, caught by Bori. Bori is a good keeper. He's not going to drop those. Josefa Ranalawala, just as he was looking good, has squandered away his wicket. It's back to the pavilion. Long walk back to the pavilion and a lot of time to regret your decisions on the walk back. Criff's wicket for Unix. Oh, sorry, the Highlanders have got that wicket. A Criff's wicket for the Highlanders. Unix Stars lose that wicket. Next batsman, Josefa Tinwala from Marol. Joseph Patel bowling to Josefa Tinwala. Tinwala has proven to be a very handy batter. He has evolved as a good batsman over the past few years. White ball, Joseph Patel, well left by Hositin. Run down to third man by Jose Patel. Quick single. Gets off the mark. Always good to get off the mark. संदीप किधर जा रहे हो? हाँ हाँ ठीक है आ गया ना. Oh, Jeff Patel bowling really well there. Chotu is not able to play him. Short run up, but great pace by Jeff Patel. Oh, again, same kind of shot by Chotu. Quick single there by Ozzy. Just turns it over to fine leg. Square leg rather. Ibrahim Imani, a great young talent from Coimbatore, real express pace, has come into the attack, getting good pace, good bounce, good carry to the keeper. Nice, exciting talent. Let us see. Unix on paper was one of the strongest teams at the start of the tournament, did very well in the auction. Inside edge there, running away to the boundary. Let's see if well fielded. Excellent, excellent commitment by the fielder. All of them vying for the up your fit fielder of the match award. Great commitment by Mufaddal Kagalwala. Saved certainly 2 runs there with his commitment. Stopped the ball at the boundary with his legs. Oh, Chotu swung at that. He swung at that, but missed it. The pace was too much for him. Chotu disappointed with himself. Hard to tell whether he's disappointed for missing the shot or playing a rash shot. He has to apply himself here, Chotu. He has to apply himself for a bit. Comes down the wicket. Gets it. Let's see whether the fielder can cut it off. He does cut it off. Another double. End of the Ibrahim Imani over. Jose Tinwala on strike. Missing his run up there for Jeff Patel. Straight down, better shot by Chotu, showing the full face of the bat. No run though. Turned away to the leg side. Square leg. Throws it back to the keeper. Just a single. Bad bounce there for Bori. Got him on the arm. He will have to put some of the up your fit cooling gel on that wound. Keeping the scoreboard ticking their Unix with their singles. Leg by, signaled by the umpire. Quick single. Hit onto the stumps. Penalized for good fielding there. Ricochet of the stumps and batsman get a double. Oh, cut shot there. Well played by Ozzy 10. Races past the fielder. Abdul Motiwala boundary. It's been a long time since we've seen one of those. Welcome boundary for Unix. Wrapped on the pads. Takes a quick leg by, rotates the strike. Scoreboard ticking with an extra as well. Again, Chotu trying to go for a big shot against Ibrahim Imani. Misses it this time as well. Ibrahim Imani with express pace. Youngster from Coimbatore. Down the leg side, well kept by Mohammad Bhanpurawala. Wide given by the umpire. Flicked away down to cow corner, just a single. Nice shot though. Well picked up by Chotu. Oh, in the air there. Saved. Flicked on the leg side, no fielder there. Bori has to run towards it. Single. Tell him to be. Flighted delivery by Mufaddal Kagal. Played down to long off for a single. Uzi keeping the scoreboard ticking with his singles, not taking any undue risks. Trying to build on this innings now. Oh, good commitment. Great fielding there. Great fielding, Ali by Merchant. Hamza Goa rather. Another single. No fielder on the leg side close by, so those singles are there for the taking. Played of the front foot, defended by Chotu. 65 for 5 after 12.2 overs. Given a bit of flight. Yes, got caught plumb in front. He missed the flight of the delivery completely. Finished his shot before the ball arrived and is adjudged plumb in front by the umpire. Remains to be seen whether he'll take the review or no. Ozzy Tain is consulting with him. Oh, and he takes the review. He makes the action for the review. We have a review for this match. Let us see, ladies and gents, whether the on-field decision umpire is correct in his decision or no. Review. As you know, it will take about 30 to 45 seconds for the umpires to analyze the footage. It looked plumb from the commentary box, but we will have to wait for the umpire's decision. Ozzy Tain came and told him. They conferred amongst each other, then decided to take the review. We are waiting for the decision. Let us see umpires analyzing the footage. What are they going to say? Umpires have given the decision. He is out. After taking the review, the decision had come. It is out. I am actually surprised they went for the review. Looking from the outside, it looked clearly in front. They have lost their review. Umpire has given it out. Hussain Narsingar goes back to the pavilion. They have lost their review. He was beaten in the flight there and missed the ball completely. Caught in front of the wickets. LBW. That's a Cripps wicket. Unix now 6 wickets down.
Thank you, Kader bhai. At the end of 12.4 overs, the score moves on to 66 for the loss of 6 wickets. The new man in is Hamza Zaweri. Left arm round the wicket, trying to cut it. There, good. That's a good ball. A precious dot. Murtaza Makra is bowling. The spell of the match here, just given away 11 runs and trying to cut it. Brilliant stop by Joseph Patel there. Saved a certain boundary there. And at the end of 13 overs, the score moves on to 66 for the loss of. That's a dot ball. ठीक है, no harm. ओवर हुआ. Fake Agarwala bowling from the parking end. That's a white ball. Single to short cover. Defense, and he slipped down. Could be trouble. Not a good throw there. Hamza Zaveri could have been in trouble. Huh? Power play. Second power play in progress. By default, 15 and the 16th over. Joseph Patel, right arm over the wicket to Hamza Zaveri, nudged towards short point region. Towards point region, deep point region, should come back first to not out. ठीक है अच्छा आपको we have a third umpire review for run out at the batsman end, striker's end. Loading. She would need another angle there to confirm. Would need another angle, maybe a square leg region angle. Stand by for the decision while the feeds get loaded. Stand by. We only have loading an angle, maybe a square leg angle. Yeah, this is the angle. Can we get that on? Should be not out. Loading, the angle's loading. It's closer than it looks. It's closer than it looks. Very close there. Not out. That's not out. Thank you for a quick decision there. It was very close there. It was very close. Nonetheless, it was 2 runs for the batting team. The score moves on to 75 for the loss of 6 wickets. Joseph Patel, right arm over the wicket. Oh, that's a dead ball. Right arm over the wicket. Should be an easy single towards the short cover region. Right arm over the wicket. That's a nudge down towards short cover region for a single. That's a cracking shot there. Should come back for a couple of runs. Hussain Tinwala moving the scoreboard slowly but steadily. One shot. Unfortunately, that's a short run at the bowler's end. Hussain Tinwala, Huzafa Tinwala, beg your pardon, did not complete the run there. Ibrahim Imani to bowl the second over of the power play. It's a hot and sunny afternoon at the SPJ Lonavala ground. Ibrahim Imani bowling from the parking end. Right arm over the wicket to Hamza Zaveri. Hits hard and it's long. One bounce into the fence. This is what we want from the Unix Stars, to reach a respectable total so that the bowlers have something to defend. Let me tell you that the pitch is not that easy to bat on. Any score here will be difficult to chase down. Over the wicket. संभाल आ जा तू भी आ जा Ibrahim Imani with a good comeback there, bowling back of a length delivery, not giving anything away to Hamza Zaveri. Right arm over the wicket to Hamza Zaveri. That's too wide for Hamza Zaveri. Good shot towards the point region boundary. That's long. That's out of the ground. Big hit that. That's a sparkling shot, just like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, where brilliance meets perfection. Ibrahim Amani to bowl round the wicket now. Four more overs to go. Ibrahim Amani coming round the wicket. That's hit over the mid-wicket region for another boundary. That shot is worth its weight in gold, just like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. That's hit towards the mid-off region for a single. That proves to be a costly over for the Highlanders. Unix Stars coming back into the game with that big over. हेलो इनिंग्स ब्रेक में कॉल बैक करूँ चल सुधर लीजिए Murtaza Makda bowling his fourth and final over. Towards after the end of 16 overs, the score was 98 for the loss of 6 wickets. Hit the pad, wanted to play sweep there. Square leg moves back, mid wicket comes in. That's hit towards the sweeper region. With that shot, 100 comes up for the team. That's cut hard, but only for a single. That shot! That shot, but could not dispatch it away. It was quicker one from Murtaza Maka there. Should have hit that. Josefa Tinwala would be gutted to miss that one. That's a bold precision and power at the stumps, powered by KRYFS. अरे इधर हवा चल रहा है मैं खाया ही नहीं हूँ कुछ भी Josefa Tinwala after stabilizing the innings. Ali Chittalwala coming in to bat next for the fall of 7 wickets. Mumbai ke. अली भाई ने बुलाओ ना वानक वानक got hard and that's dropped shot there. वानक वानक अली भाई ने बुलाओ ना अच्छा फोन Mufiq Agalwala with a brilliant ball there, just falling short of the point. Should be an easy single there. Ali Chitolala using all his experience there just to give the strike to Hamza Zaveri. He's hitting very hard there. Just give him the strike and the rest will be done by Hamza Zaveri. Was a half tracker. Hamza Zaveriwala would be gutted to miss that one. There was no one towards the square leg region. That's an inside edge towards the fine leg region for a single. Agalwala over the wicket. That's a reverse sweep. Under edge there. At the end of 18 overs, the score is 104 for the loss of 7 wickets. Batting team would be eyeing a score for around 125 to 130 with Hamza there on the crease. This is a possible ask, but he would need support from the other end as well. That's a beautiful wicket there. Beautiful ball. High voltage wicket moment charged by KRYFS power components. The wickets were bamboozled there. Beautiful in swinger. Hamza is running short of partners there. He would need some support from the other end to take his team closer to a decent respectable total, which I'm sure the team would be eyeing for, and because the wicket looks not so easy to bat on. With the bowling lineup Unix has, it isn't an impossible ask here. Single down to the third man region. For Patel bowling to Hamza Zaveri. Hamza Zaveri chipping it down to the mid-off region for a single. Off drive. Bowling the penalty mid-over. Josefa Patel. Hussain Enes. Playing it down to the mid-off region for a single. Hamza has to take majority of the strike here. He cannot rely on any other player here. That's an edge, and it flies to the third man region. No chance for Hussain Disa there. That's a dazzling boundary, shining bright like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. That's down the leg. 1 run. Right down over the wicket. Hamza getting the strike back. That's an over. 19 overs gone. Score moves on to 114. Kagalwala bowling the final over of the first innings. Hamza Zaveri wala. Shabbir needs to cut it off. Should be an easy run out there. Should be an easy run out. Wanted Hamza back on strike. Sacrificed his wicket for the team. Boundary, wide ball. It's an unfortunate boundary for the Highlanders. That's a big one out of this ground. It's cleared the mid-wicket region with some style. That shot is worth its weight in gold, just like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Moved past 126. The last 3 balls. Hamza would want maximum of the strike. This should be out. That's... With that shot, Hamza Zaveri moves on to 47 runs. Kagalwala bowling the 5th ball of this over. Hamza Zaveriwala with that shot. Score for the Highlanders to chase is 133. Should be a cracker of a game this. Hamza Zaveri has played a blinder of an innings, scoring 47 of just 26 balls, hitting fabulous 3 sixes and cracking 4 boundaries. We will come back after a short break. Thank you.
For 47 plus years, Swifton has been engineering the future with high-quality products trusted by industries across India. With expertise in aluminum profiles, clamping elements, support arm systems, and more, Swifton leads the way in innovation. Swifton operates through 7 companies, delivering over 2,000 products across India. With 100-plus team members and 8 locations in Pune, committed to growth, innovation, and reliability. Swifton, engineering the future, one innovation at a time. For 47-plus years, Swifton has been engineering the future with high-quality products trusted by industries across India. With expertise in aluminum profiles, clamping elements, support arm systems, and more, Swifton leads the way in innovation. Swifton operates through 7 companies, delivering over 2,000 products across India. With 100-plus team members and 8 locations in Pune, committed to growth, innovation, and reliability. Swifton, engineering the future, one innovation at a time. For 47-plus years,
And we are back live. Unix Stars have to defend 132 in 20 overs. Alias Garwanak to bowl the first over of the second innings. Hussain Boatwala and Shabir Electricwala opening. Alex Gargwanak to bowl the first ball of the innings. Left arm over the wicket towards the square leg region for a single. A quick call by Shabbir there, and they hamper for a single. I would like to thank the title sponsor Vista Packaging, co-sponsor Easy Arts and Frames, food sponsor Dilawar. A big thank you to our associate sponsors Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, Altis Services Private Limited, DDK Wealth Solutions, Parina Jewelers, Swifton Industrial, Sapphire Tough, Apex Modular Solutions, Sun Moon Electricals, KRYFS Power Components Limited, Victor Color Industries. Your support makes this tournament grand. Left arm over the wicket. That's a white ball. Left arm over the wicket to Shabbir Electric. They hamper for a single. This is going to be a cracker of a game, I must tell you. Highlanders are not going to get it easy from Unix Stars. Liwanak. That should be plummed in front. Hussain Boot, Shabbir Electric. And that's a review time. Batting team.
Yes, checking.
Decision pending. Hussain Boot has taken a review here. Till the time we have the reviews ready, this should be a close call. This should be a close call there. The third umpire is looking at all the replays at his disposal. This should be a close one. We are getting the full track AI ball tracking ready. The review has been lost. That was a beautiful ball. Hitting. And that's the review has been lost by the Highlanders team. Hussain Bhutwala got stuck in the crease. Could have moved a bit forward there. Nonetheless, Unix has an all-important wicket of Hussain Bhutwala there. Next batsman in Abdul Qadir Asmar. He was brought in as a replacement. Can Abdul Asmar deliver it for the Highlanders? Slight change in the field. Sweeper cover and long on there. Down the leg, white ball. That's a boundary. That's a sparkling shot, just like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, where brilliance meets perfection. A cracking of a shot there, Abdul Asmar. That's hit the gap. Pierced it like a needle. A dazzling boundary shining bright like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Alias Garuanak, after getting an all-important wicket, has conceded 2 boundaries there. This wasn't a part of the Unix Stars. Captain himself coming into bowl, marking his run up there. With 2 left-handers, Hussain Narsingar would be licking his lips to get a taste of this wicket. It's been turning, bouncing, doing all kinds of tricks. Can Hussain Narsingar provide a big throw here for the Unix Stars? Getting all the angles right. Doesn't want to make any sort of mistakes here. That's a single towards the short cover region. Abdullah Asmara taking guard. Right arm. Round the wicket. Did not time it well. Wanted to go over the covers, but got an inside edge and it just went towards the short mid wicket region. Lovely bounce there by Hussain Narsinger. That's a hit towards the long off region. That's a cracking shot. Pure class, pure timing, just like the craftsmanship of Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Abdul Asmarawala proving to be an impactful replacement here for the Highlanders. Can he turn the tides? Can he turn the fortunes for Highlanders? Played very sensibly there after getting a 6. Wanted to nudge it down for a single, but timed it too well towards the short cover region. Right arm round the wicket. That's hit in the gap and hit it too well. What a shot. A dazzling boundary shining bright like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Abdul Qadir Asmarawala is already moved on to 18 runs off 7 balls. He's timing it too well. He's batting on a different wicket altogether. Alias Garwanak bowling from over the wicket. We have the replays from over the wicket. Defense down to short mid wicket. We have the wicket ball of Hussain Boot. We have the live visuals from the DRS review. In line, impact in line, hitting. Defended it down towards back to the bowler. ठीक है. Defended back to the bowler there. Shabbir Electricwala trying to pierce the gap between short cover and mid-off region, but he's timing it too well. He's hitting it too straight. Alias Garwanak bowling the 4th ball of the innings, and this should be an easy single towards the short mid-wicket region. Garwana bowling to Abdul Qadir Asmar. Wanted to cut it hard, but could not connect bat with ball there. Too full, but it's some pinpoint Yorker outside the off stump. Lovely bowling there from Ali Asghar Rana. Just conceded 2 runs from that over. Brilliant comeback by the Unix Stars there. They're trying to pull things back from the parking end. We have left arm magician Hassan Dholka to bowl the 4th over, the last over of the power play. Can magician do the trick here? Can he get any of these lefties out of the way? He's done it for so many years. Needs no introduction there. It's just a myth that a lefty cannot bowl to a lefty. But Hassan has been doing it for over the years, again and again. Left arm over the wicket. That's shot. Punished. Shabir Electric is not missing those. That's a sparkling shot, just like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, where brilliance meets perfection. Hassan to bowl. That's shot again. Punished it towards the square leg boundary. That shot is worth its weight in gold, just like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Can Hassan forge a comeback here of any sort? That is to be seen here. Well played, well played. That was a quick single. Smart batting there. 2 boundaries, nudged it off for a single. No dots there. Shabir, one of the best young talents from Mumbai. That's not timed it too well. Hamza Zaveri. Hakeem Muddansaria should cut it off. That should be a close one. Some confusion there in between, but they hamper for the second quite easily. The 4th over has been quite expensive here. Too close to cut there and not the length as well. Hassan is bowling, trying to forge a comeback here. Left arm over the wicket. Hit it too hard, but straight to the fielder at long on. Hakimuddin Saria. At the end of power play, the score moves on to 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. It seems Highlanders did not have any impact on losing their star batsman Hussain Bhootwala. On the other hand, they have capitalized the power play. This should be an easy one. That's an easy one there. Safe and solid service. All test service delivers again. That is definitely a power-packed breakthrough. Brought to you by KRYFS Power Components.
Yeah, you are allowed. Always.
The next man in is the captain himself, Hamza Goawala. He's done these type of changes day in, day out in the Mumbai local cricket. Can he keep his calm? Can he take his team through in a low scoring game here? Hakimuddin Saria trying to set his fields right. Lefty and righty. Going to be very tough. That's down the leg. White ball. And they concede an extra run as well. Well left. Shabir is trying to get used to the pace of Hakim Saria. Left arm over the wicket. And he's bowled him. That is a big one. played across the line here. This is not what Shabbir does it usually. He lost his patience. He tried to whip it past the square leg, but it was not that short. That's an uncharacteristic shot from Shabbir Electric. Imudin Saria has got 2 big scalps here. This is not going to be easy for Highlanders. Unix is not giving anything away here. They're trying to make all the comeback here. That's hit towards the third man region for a single. We have Mustafa Presswala with us. Mustafa, what do you think will the Highlanders strategy be here?
I think they need to build a partnership here because the last wicket Shabbir Electric wala was a huge one, and now it's completely in the hands of the captain Mr. Hamza Goawala. And Bori, as we know, is a very crucial player when it comes to taking singles and doubles. So hoping for a partnership here, but let's see how it goes because the Unix are bowling like too well.
What do you have to say about Shabbir's shot there? Quite uncharacteristic from his caliber, I would say.
I think he completely missed the line. I haven't seen it. I was probably on the side, but I think he missed the line over there. But like this is how cricket is. Like sometimes you can probably flick it over the deep square leg for a 6, and sometimes you can also get bowled behind the leg. So that's part and parcel of the game.
Right, high risk, high rewards, I must say. Thank you, Mustafa.
लाइव देखो लाइव 2.1 GB है हाँ अभी 5 पोस्ट हो गए 6ठा पोस्ट वो है ग्रिड के लिए तो वो आजा डिस्कस कर ले आजा वहाँ जाके सो जा शांति से बैठ और उससे डिस्कस कर ले एक बार क्या करना है वो चीज़ को लेके मैं लैपटॉप बंद करके आ रहा हूँ
Left arm magician went for quite a few runs in his first over. Shabbir took him apart there, but as we all know, he comes back and he comes back strong. Cut hard. Hatim Yamani, he's a gun fielder there at the point region, never gives anything there. getting in all important dots here, trying to take the game deep. This is not going to be very easy. Tried to cut it, but he's trying to cut it too hard, I must say. But as we all know, Bori is a greedy customer. If he stays there, he will take the team through. We would all love to see his sweeps there. We would all love to see his Dil scoops there. We hope that he stays for that long. Let's hope. I must say Highlanders must be hoping for that too.
शाकिर का है शाकिर साइड में ले लो
Oh, that did not bounce. That did not bounce at all. Kept quite low. This is incredible stuff here. What will Hamza do here? Not taking any risk there in the hands of Hatem Yamani. That's a timeout at the end of 6 overs. The score moves on to 41 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Swifton has been engineering the future with high-quality products trusted by industries across India. With expertise in aluminum profiles, clamping elements, support arm systems, and more, Swifton leads the way in innovation. Swifton operates through 7 companies, delivering over 2,000 products across India. with 100 plus team members and 8 locations in Pune, committed to growth, innovation, and reliability. Swifton, engineering the future, one
Left arm over the wicket. Hakim Saria got 2 important wickets. That was a clear call. Hakim Saria bowling over the wicket. That's high in the air. Can anyone converge? Falls between 3 fielders there. Bori riding his luck there. Superb luck going for Bori.
विकेट पत्नियों की तरह होती है, आप कभी नहीं जान पाओगे कि उनसे क्या उम्मीद करें। ठोको ताली।
Bori facing Hakim Saria. Brilliant stop by Hatim Yamani there. He's like a wall standing at the point region. Doesn't give anything away there. Hamza. That's a beautiful shot. That's a release shot from Hamza Goawala. A dazzling boundary shining bright like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. That's smart cricket there. Wanted to come back for a second, but Bori denied him the second run. Saria bowling to Mohammad Bori. Touches down the leg, I would say. At the end of 7 overs, the score moves on to 51 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Good. 10 overs वाला जीत देते हो।
I would like to inform all the viewers that there's a bonus point available to grab. Whoever team has more runs after the end of 10 overs gets that bonus point. Highlanders are on their way to get those. The Highlanders are on their way to get that one crucial point here. They're just short of 2 runs. Unix were 52 at the end of 10 overs. Did not time it too well.
towards the short mid wicket region for a single. That's hit very hard. And that's dropped. Josefa Ranalala drops a big wicket there. Mohammad Bori's wicket here would have turned things around here. Ranala is the safest player in any team, but how would have this is a shocker for anyone here, and that makes this game so beautiful. It's not the same every ball. A direct hit would have had a close call here for Hamza. And with that run, Highlanders have grabbed that bonus point. Smart cricket there from Mohammad Bori. Down over the wicket. And this is a very good call by Mohammad Bori. That's high up in the air. Hussain Rani grabs that catch. That's a big one. That's a top catch, and it's brought to you by Altius Services. Always reliable. Hamza Goa miscued that hit. Wanted to go over deep mid wicket, but could not find anything on that, and it top edged and ballooned it. Next man in is Hussain Disawala. Coming in as an impact sub here, Hussain Disa. The equation for the Highlanders is 78 runs in 72 balls. Highlanders have lost Hussain Boot, Shabir Electric, Abdul Qadir Asmar, and the captain Hamza Goala before this ball. With that over, we have Ali Asghar Chittalwala bowling his first over of the game. Ali Asghar Chittalwala bowling over the wicket. That's a cheeky single. Hatim Yamani was charging there and could have been very close if it had hit the stumps. Hassan Dholkawala coming in the slip cordon. Ali Asghar Chittalwala bowling round the wicket to Hussain Disa. That was outside the off stump, tried to cut it but missing it all over. Bowling the second over. That's a good call by Mohammad Bori, shouting no to his partner. The last thing Highlanders would want here is a run out. They would want to build a partnership here on the back of Hussain Disa and Mohammad Bori. Chittal is bowling accurate line and length. We have a run out review at the striker's end. Can we have the striker's end angle? Time for a review brought to you by CompuPoint USA, where decision meets precision. A very close call. Umpire wants to see a different angle here. This is the angle would make a decision here. Rewind back, rewind back. Decision pending. While we have the can we roll it back, roll it back?
Sent back. Umpire asking for a zoomed review. Close call there. Has the drive saved Hussein Disa there. Not out. Very good umpiring there, trying to make sure all the angles are correct. Superb decision. Excellent decision by the third umpire and the ground field umpire as well to give that not out. Chittal has bowled 4 consecutive dot balls here. Yorked himself there. Excellent over by Alisgar Chittalwala. Superb over there.
डाइव बचा है उसको डाइव अली भाई ऊपर ऊपर इतना अंदर था इतना डाइव से बचा डाइव वेरी क्लोज इतना डाइव से
Have Hussain Narsingar back to bowl the 10th over of the game. At the end of 9 overs, the score is 56. Ali Asghar Chittalwala only gave away 1 run in that over. Flick down the fine leg. Can Hakimuddin Saria cut it off? He cuts it off and Mohammad Bori comes back for 2 runs there. Hussain Narsingar to bowl to Mohammad Bori. Round the wicket. Forward defense. Stayed in the hands of Ali Asghar Chittalwala. No run there. Calls it loudly there. Shot. That was a half tracker there by Hussain Narsingar. Half tracker there by Hussain Narsingarwala, and that shot is worth its weight in gold, just like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Amidst the wickets and the dot balls, this 4 is definitely shot its worth in weight in gold, just like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Mohammad Bori. Cheeky run there. There's no run. You do not want to do anything silly here. Just simple cricket, basic cricket should do the stuff.
must say Hatim Yamani has saved a lot of runs for his team there, saved a lot of singles there, and which doesn't seem to be much of a value, but in the overall context of the game, it is a big thing there. Every run saved. Chittal moved back a bit, and Mohammad Bori saw that and just pushed it towards the cover region and came back for a single. Let's go Chittalwala bowling. That's out of the park here. Brilliant hit. Brilliant hit there from Mohammad Bori. Pickup shot. He seemed to be riding his luck, but he's hit that quite well. So no complaints there. That was a dazzling boundary, shining bright like Abdul Motiwala jewelers. Chittalwala bowling. कैमरा किधर है? उधर तो मैच दिख रहा है. We have with us our food partner Dilawar. Top quality matches, top quality meals, courtesy of Dilawar. Coming back to the game, Ali Asghar Chittalwala bowling around the wicket to Hussain Disa. Trying to cut it too hard, I must say. Hussain Disa needs to rotate here instead of trying to go hard. Ali Asghar Chittalwala would be looking at this as an opportunity. And this looks much better from Disa. Take it on the bat. Try to get used to the pace of the wicket. And then, as we all know, Hussain Disa, when he goes bang, he goes bang. And we have a mix-up here. Highlanders have lost a wicket here. The partnership was rebuilding, but that is a big moment in the game here. High voltage wicket moment charged by KRYFS power components. Can this be a game-changing moment in the match? Highlanders, as I said, they wanted run out as the last thing. This is a big moment in the game. At the end of 11 overs, the score is 70 for the loss of 5 wickets. Runs is not an issue here, I would say. It's the wicket column which would be hurting the Highlanders here. Hussain Narsinger to Hussain Disa. Seems height as the question here. Well down the mid-wicket region. Defense straight to covers. Straight defense back to Usafatin. Down the leg side, called wide. It's straight down the long on region. Going to be a cracker of a chase here.
Left arm over the wicket to Mufi Kagal. This is going to be a very tight chase. Left arm over the wicket to Mufi Kagal. Hit down the ground. Can Chotu cut it off? He cuts it off easily there. Single to Mufi Kagal wala here. This is going to down to the wire, I would say. .59 needed of 46 balls. Hussain Disa has tried this shot for nth number of times, but he's not timed it well. हमारा साथे गोधरा ना लेजेंड મુસ્તફા મેસી છે. મુસ્તફા મેસી શું લાગે છે તમારે આ ચેઝ હાઇલેન્ડર્સ કરી શકશે?
સલામ એવરીવન. ફર્સ્ટ ઓફ ઓલ આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ ઘણો એક ફાઇન વેમાં જઈ રહ્યો છે. ફર્સ્ટ ડે ઘણો ફાઇન જઈ રહ્યો છે. ગ્રાઉન્ડ ટ્રીમેન્ડિયસ છે ને ઓર્ગેનાઇઝિંગ ઘણું હાઈ લેવલ પર છે. ફર્સ્ટ એવર આપણે એક ટુર્નામેન્ટ જોઈ રહ્યા છે કે જ્યાં 6 ટીમ્સ છે પાર્ટિસિપેટ. હરેક ટીમ કોમ્પિટિટિવ છે. હરેક ટીમમાં 11 પ્લેયર્સ ઓલરાઉન્ડર છે. સો આપને જોઈ રહ્યા છે મોર્નિંગ સી મેચીસ. લાસ્ટ બોલ તક ઘણું ઇન્ટરેસ્ટિંગ છે. કંઈ બી કહી નહીં શકતા કે કેવી ટીમ ક્યારે પરફોર્મન્સ હાઈ કરી દેશે. એક ઓવરમાં મોમેન્ટમ ચેન્જ થઈ જાય છે. સો હોપ કે હાઇલેન્ડર્સ બી આ ચેસ કરી લેશે.
मुस्ताफ मैसी તમે અગર હમણાં હાઇલેન્ડર્સ કેમ્પમાં હોતે તો તમારી શું એડવાઇસ રહેતી હાઇલેન્ડર્સને અને કેવી રીતના અપ્રોચ કરવાને જાતે? તમે એટલા ચેઝિસ કરેલા છે તમારા પૂરા કરિયરમાં, તો આ ચેઝ તમે કેવી રીતના અપ્રોચ કરવાનું કે તે લોકોના બેટ્સમેન એ લોકો ઓલરેડી 5 ડાઉન છે, બેટ્સમેન છે એ લોકો પાસે, બટ હાઉ તમે કેવી રીતના આ ચેઝને અપ્રોચ કરતે?
સો મારું તો નેચરલ થિંકિંગ રહેશે કે તમે કેવાડે બી 130નો ચેઝ કરો છો સો થોડું પોઝિટિવથી જ રમવું જોઈએ કે ઓપનિંગ સ્ટાર્ટ ઘણો ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ હોય છે. 4 ઓવરમાં જો અગર પાવર પ્લે યુટિલાઇઝ થઈ ગયો તો ઓટોમેટિકલી સામેવાળી ટીમના શોલ્ડર ડાઉન થઈ જાય છે. તો એકદમ પોઝિટિવ ક્રિકેટ રમવું જોઈએ. પાવર પ્લે ઘણો ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ છે થ્રુ આઉટ ધી ટુર્નામેન્ટ.
આઈ થિંક તમારી વાત સાંભળી લીધેલી છે મુસ્તફાભાઈ. હુસૈન ડીસાવાલા તક વાત પહોંચી ચૂકી છે. એ 2 બાઉન્ડ્રી મારેલી છે, એક પોઈન્ટ પર 4 મારેલો છે અને એક લોંગ ઓન પર 6 મારેલો છે. થેન્ક યુ મેસી. તમારી નેક્સ્ટ મેચ છે. Wishing you all the very best for the tournament and hope you enjoy the tournament.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. This over has turned the tide towards the Highlanders. The equation for the Highlanders is 49 runs in 42 balls. It was indeed a big over by Hussain Disa. Scored 11 runs off that over. Highlanders would want to continue there. Mufi Kagal must be feeling that he missed out on a scoring opportunity there. There's no fine leg, an empty fine leg. Hassan Bhai Dolka bowling. trying to cut it, and he's bowled it too well there. We've seen this across both the games. That's a leg by signaled. Sandisa nudging it down to the square leg region for a single. Mufi Kagalwala is under pressure here. Release shot there from Mufi Kagal. Brilliant over there from Hassan Dulka there. 45 runs of 36 balls.
क्या बोलते हैं रानी वाला कैच इजी था कीपर ने कॉल किया और फिर हमने collision हुआ। अच्छा है क्योंकि वो दोनों मेरे हिसाब से it was a very good catch.
7 runs, 2 wickets in power play. है ना? इन लोग अगर इन लोग जीतते भी है तो भी मेरे से
ફાઇન વેમાં જઈ રહ્યો છે
What is the equation? It is their game. Unix. See, अपन मैं अभी अंधी भाई को वही बोल रहा था अपन ने जो स्कोर बनाया है ना इन लोग पूरा बैटिंग साइड अप है इन लोग 132 मारे where you and I have the same set of pitches even for you and for me अपने टाइम पे
That's a wicket. Precision and power at the stance, powered by KRYF.
नहीं चाहिए नहीं लूंगा नूरुद्दीन 3 ओवर 7 रन पावर प्ले क्योंकि विकेट में तो माकड़ा भी अच्छा है इससे बेटर है ठीक है गेम चेंज तो होने पहले एंड द प्राइज इज नॉट फॉर गेम चेंजर ना इट इज द स्पेल क्योंकि उसका जो स्पेल जो उसने उस टाइम पे वो सारे होशियार लोग के सामने था वो हाँ लोग के सामने वो बहुत जबरदस्त है मैं तो क्या ही नहीं कर रहा मेरे को ईयरफोन वाला चाहिए ये ओपन ना आधा टाइम तो तुमको निकाल के आवाज़ कम करना है कि इसको प्रॉब्लम होता है कमेंट्री में मैं चालू रखूँ तेरे को प्रॉब्लम है भाई तो आवाज़ आ रहा है इन दैट रूम तो मोर प्रॉब्लम मुफी माय फ्रेंड कम अप
Hakeem Saria bowling a game-changing. He came in the first over, took 2 important wickets of Shabir Electric and Abdul Qadir Asmar.
बस यही है आई एम मैं बोल रहा हूँ पर मैंने अली भाई को एक चीज़ अली भाई को आई डोंट हैव प्रॉब्लम इफ वी वर 132 आई डोंट हैव प्रॉब्लम प्रॉब्लम ये है कि सिर्फ टर्की नहीं बहुत सारे लोग ऐसे वेस्ट होते हैं इट इज मेरे को ना अपने ट्राई नहीं किए वाला हिसाब हो गया अपन ने ट्राई नहीं की आई डोंट हैव प्रॉब्लम कि अपन 100 रन ऑल आउट हो जाए इट इज वेंट प्रॉब्लम ये कि हम लोग टू मच इन शेल एंड वो वाला लॉजिक मेरे को नहीं समझ में आता द माइंडसेट इज रॉन्ग द माइंडसेट इज रॉन्ग क्योंकि देख अगर मैंने मेरे पहले तो तेरे को मालूम है आई एम कोई माने ना माने मैं ये मान रहा हूँ तो उसको नहीं आउट कर सकता ही डजंट वांट टू गेट ये उससे सुचागिरी करेगा वो अपनी जगह बट उसको उसकी मर्जी से कोई आउट नहीं करे फिर पटेल फिर मतलब आई वुड अगर तेरा 10 से 12 ओवर हो गया है ना हाँ बोल दिया मैंने पी के
Close run there. If
मैं उसने चाय बनाया नहीं है 12 ओवर के बाद ना इट इज इम्पॉसिबल कि तुम पेटी को भेजो मंडप को भेजो और फिर तुम्हारे पास 3 जो तगड़े खिलाड़ी जिसको अपन ने लिए हैं उन लोगों का काम है कि तू 2 ओवर खेल मैं 2 ओवर खेलता हूँ तू 2 ओवर खेल उसके बाद बचा ना तो ये नजर करने के लिए ना वो है अगर ये तीनों फ्लॉप हुए ना तब भी तेरे पास इनिंग संभालने के लिए तो लोग हैं एंड इट इज हाईली अनलाइकली कि तीनों एक साथ फ्लॉप हो जाए आई अंडरस्टैंड एक टाइम पे फ्लॉप हो जाएगा
Hit down the ground towards the cover, sweeper cover region. Then Saria to Disa, trying to cut it hard. Great over. Just 3 runs from that over and a wicket. Hakeem Saria has figures 3 overs, 16 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Contender for spell of the match. Parina Jewelers sparkling spell of the match. Chittalwala has change of ends here coming from the Praveen Tambe Cricket Academy end. Josefa Patel from Gujarat. Can Chittal give an important breakthrough there? That's a good could have been close there. That's a cracking shot. This is a very good shot there. Hit over the cover boundary. Pure class, pure timing. Just like the craftsmanship of Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Superb shot there. 8 runs off the 2 balls. Beg your pardon, 3 balls. The quotient is now down to 34 runs of 27 balls.
प्रेस जाना मैच खेलना नहीं है तेरे को
Brilliant hit over the mid off. This is a game-changing knock by Josefa Patel. Mansoor. That shot is surely worth its weight in gold. Just like Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Ali Chittal bowling his. This is a very good shot. He's timing it too well. Unix Stars are crumbling in pressure here. The power play has coming. Blessing in disguise for the Highlanders here. We are in for two tight finishes. Four overs, 26 runs. Would like to thank the title sponsor Vista Packaging, co-sponsor Easy Arts and Frames, food sponsor Dilawar, associate sponsors Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, Altis Services, DDK Wealth and Solutions, Parina Jewelers, Swiftin Industrial, Sapphire Tough, Apex Modular Solutions, Sun Moon Electricals, KRYFS Power Components Limited, Victor Color Industries Private Limited, Mercantile Partner, Up Your Fit, Foal, Eugen, Finistar Travels, ICOS, Unix Paper Concepts, Unique Medical and Pressy Apparels. Back live, Hakimuddin Saria bowling his fourth over. Bouncer should be easy single here towards the deep mid-wicket region. Lovely fielding there from Hakimuddin Saria. Hakimuddin Saria bowling over the wicket to Joseph Patel. This is a beautiful hit. Safe hands. Safe hands, Hamza. And that is a power-packed breakthrough brought to you by KRYFS Power Components. Whenever we think the game is in the balance, this game is nothing but a seesaw here. At one moment we think Highlanders are cruising in the chase, and in the other moment Unix Stars comes back. This game is
Far from over yet. Hakimuddin Saria, surely a big contender for spell of the match. He has 4 wickets to his name. Can he pick up a fifer? We'll wait and watch. That's a wayward delivery, wide ball. Superb take from Usafa Ajmerwala. Hakimuddin Saria bowling to Ibrahim Imani, single down the long off region. The equation is down to 23 in 20 balls. Hussain Disa's wicket is quite. This is a cracking shot. Pure class, pure timing, just like the craftsmanship of Abdul Motiwala Jewellers. Saria. Superb run there, superb run. At the end of 17 overs, the score is 114 for the loss of 7 wickets. We are going to have a very, very tight finish here. alias Garwanak bowling the 18th over from the SPJ Praveen Tambe Academy end. Defended back to the bowler. Superb shot towards the cover region. The equation is 16 runs off 17 runs off 16 balls. And that's a big blow here. Hussain Disa is left stranded at the other end. Alias Garwana provides a crucial breakthrough to the Unix Stars. As I said, this game is far from over yet.
This game is swinging like a pendulum. And must say it is precision and power at the stumps, powered by KRYFS power components. Alibi Merchant is the next batsman in. Single down towards the short square leg region. Yes, Garwanak to Hussain Disa. Hit down the ground. Should not be more than a single. Brilliant batting gear from Hussain Disa. He needs support from the other end. That's towards the square leg region. Just a single.
मैच सिचुएशन 1 और 2 कमेंट्स कम ना आ जा मैच खत्म
Hussain Chotu. The equation is 13 runs of 12 balls. Sorry, 14 runs of 12 balls. That's a very, very quick one here.
single towards the third man region. Ali Bhai trying to stay calm. Hussain Disa is the key here. He needs to finish this game. He needs to take Highlanders over the line. Tried to cut it hard, but Hussain Disa wala misses. Misses it completely. Huge shout for an LBW, but the umpire turns it down, going down the leg side. Three dot balls back to back. Pressure building on Hussain Disa. Equation is now down to 11 runs of 7 balls. White ball. That's a white ball. Lovely take by Husefa Ajmerwala. That's a big wicket. Ali Merchant departs. Hussain Disa is definitely stranded on the other end. He needed support. He's seeing all the other batsmen go through from the other end. First Mohammad Bori at 70, then Mufaddal Kagalwala at 88, then Joseph Patel at 108, Ibrahim Imani at 116, and now Ali Merchant at 123. Has seen the back of 5 batsmen in his team. All he wants is support from the other end, and this game could have been Highlanders easily. Final over thriller. 10 runs off 6 ball. Vanak hit it straight towards
terrible mix up here. Leaves Unix Stars triumph. We all thought Highlanders had this game in their bag. There were ups and down moments throughout the game, but in the end, Unix Stars held their nerve and they win the game by 8 runs. We will be back with the presentation awards shortly. Stay tuned. Thank you. Here is the bowling scorecard.
For 47 plus years, Swifton has been engineering the future with high-quality products trusted by industries across India. With expertise in aluminum profiles, clamping elements, support arm systems, and more, Swifton leads the way in innovation. Swifton operates through 7 companies, delivering over 2,000 products across India. With 100 plus team members and 8 locations in Pune, committed to growth, innovation, and reliability. Swifton, engineering the future, one innovation at a time. For 47 plus years,
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation for our.
Am I? Am I audible?
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation for our second game of the Vista Premier League. It's been an extremely exciting contest with a nail-biting finish, and one team had to come on top. So, congratulations to the Unix Stars. Very well played, Highlanders, but hard luck. It was a very difficult choice to decide these 5 awards. There's been some standout performers for this match. It's been difficult for us to judge, but we've done our best, and we'd like to now start giving the awards. The first one is for the up your fittest fielder. Jab body bhi ho fit or fielding bhi ho lit. I think there was no doubt. This is the one award where there was no doubt. There was only one winner, Hatem Yamani. I'd like to call on Alias Garbhai Patanwala to come please give the award. The power of youth on display in this match. Excellent performance by Yamani. All right. The next one is the Altius safest hands. The Altius clutch catcher, her match ka catch master. There was a few contenders for this award, but ultimately this award is going to go to Hussain Raniwala for his excellent catch amidst some confusion and chaos.
Congratulations.
I'd like to call upon Moyad please to come and give this award. Next is the Parina Jewelers Sparkling Spell of the Match. A gem of a performance honored by Parina Jewelers. There were a couple of standout performers here from both sides, but ultimately we feel this award should go to Nuruddin Tinwala for his excellent spell of 3 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets. Congratulations. Can I have Mr. Dilawar to please come up and give the award? Well done, Nuruddin. Excellent bowling. And now it's time for the DDK Wealth Power Hitter. जब भी पिच पे आएगा वैल्यू बढ़ाएगा. This award, there was no doubt again here, should go to Hamza Zaveri for his excellent power hitting. Can I ask Shatul to please come up on stage and give the award? Yeah. An added round of applause for Shatul Gupta, who is from DTK Wealth and who has very generously sponsored this award. Thank you, Mr. Shatul, for your love and support. And now it's time for the Motiwala player of the match. जब ground पे आए तो game ही बदल जाए. And for this, the award goes to Hakim Saria for his excellent spell. 4 overs, 24 runs, 4 wickets. Congratulations. Can I have Moyat to come up on stage, please, and give this award? I'd now like to call on the captain of the Highlanders to please come up. Hamza, very well played, but just falling short. What is your assessment of the match?
I think we couldn't get in. We couldn't get in those crucial partnerships in the middle overs. We lost wickets at regular intervals. I think that is something that we shouldn't be doing in the ahead in the games. I think that took the game away from us.
If there's one area that you would like to see your team improve upon for the next game, what do you think that would be?
I think the score was fair in terms of how much they scored. We were happy with what we were chasing. Once again, like the partnerships, as I said, like we didn't have those partnerships in the middle overs. That is something that took the game away from us. So that is something that we would want to improve on.
Very well played yourself personally. How was your experience for the first match in the Vista Premier League?
I think the ground looks good, the pitch looks good. We are yet trying to assess the conditions here. I think we'll do better off in the coming games in the tournament. So thank you.
All the best, well played, and all the best for the next match. I'd now like to call upon the winning captain, Hussain Narsingalwala. Chotu, as you are lovingly called, excellent performance. Where do you think your team won the match?
It was the teamwork, I feel, in terms of batting also and bowling also. The players showed what they are here for. And from day one, we wanted to make a commitment that this team is not going to go down without a fight. And today, that fight was in our favor, and I'm really proud of our boys.
If you had to pick one moment in the match where you think things came back into your favor, what do you think that would be?
I think it was Hamza Zaveri who brought us the momentum back to us, because after the first innings, we could see that the opposite team was literally down and out. And that's where we felt that we should get into this game right now. And the Hamza Zaveri hitting really got us back into the game.
Excellent performance by you and your team, Chotu, and all the best for the next game. No, you can't. I have to take your interview. Come. No, I have to take your interview. No, I have to take your interview. Come. Ari, come on, wait. I have questions prepared for you. Yeah.
I'll just put this on your call. Okay.
Shock the hell out of me. No, it's all very simple, very straightforward. Nothing you mustn't have already done in a sense. Okay. This is on Instagram. This is live on YouTube.
There's no sound.
This is going on YouTube live. Good evening, everyone. I have here with me Mr. Shatul Gupta, owner of DDK Wealth Solutions. He is the generous sponsor of Vista Premier League Season 1. Glad to have you here with us, Shatul. Thank you for coming here and thank you for your sponsorship. Shatul, I would like to ask you a few questions about DDK. Can you tell us a little bit about DDK Wealth and the vision behind the brand?
So DDK effectively is a name of my daughters, my twin daughters, and my wife. That's the acronyms of their name: Divina, Divyana, and Kajal. That's where it started off. And building a brand of investments, all about guiding people and complete Sharia strategies for people. Uh, Playing it with the family, entirely with the family thing behind it, that nothing can go wrong. If it goes wrong, it's my family name that goes wrong. So we start with small investments and look at making the smaller people big. We don't look at the big tickets to start with. Our entire agenda is making non-HNIs HNIs, and that's what DDK Wealth stands for.
That's a wonderful thought and a wonderful mission. What made you, as DDK Wealth, want to associate with Vista Premier League?
So we've always been working with a lot of families in the community, and a lot of people have always thought limited options available in the Sharia compliant strategies. And this being an opportunity to meet so many people at one go and offer them the largest collection of Sharia options is something that we thought how best to do it is then Vista Premier League for sure.
Lovely. What's one financial habit you believe every young professional or sports person rather should adopt, or do you have any tips for young sports persons like the guys here to handle their finances better?
So first of all, I'm not a tipster. I don't give tips. That's the first thing. We are guidance and strategists on the entire thing. So the smallest thing somebody can do is for most sports people, even in the in the biggest leagues that they are in today, is to start saving when they are actually earning, and not look at it when they've already made the money. So you don't know when the career can take a U-turn, and that's where the people lose out at the end. So if you start right away at the at the click of the thing, that's the best way to do it.
That's some lovely advice, Shatul. A couple of questions more. If DDK Wealth were a cricketer, what type of cricketer would it be? A consistent opener, aggressive finisher, or a reliable all-rounder?
So I would say I would start making the savings right from day one. So start scoring from day one and then go on to the last. Let it be a loser at the end. But the day starting is probably the first over makes the best run. So hitting from the beginning is the best option to do it.
So blast right from the start, right? What message would you like to give all the players and viewers of Vista Premier League?
So saving or investment never starts. It's never late to start it. You can start it even today. And there is enough to do in the world going forward. There are strategies and plans which you can actually make multi-millions over the next few years. So start it for your kids today. That is the biggest thing. Forget about yourself. Start looking at the kids and they'll probably make the next millions for themselves.
Thank you very much, Shatul. We are very grateful for for your presence here and very grateful for your sponsorship as well. Thank you very much.